Graduates outside the OAT, please occupy the seat inside OAT. The function will start shortly. The function will be starting in another 5 minutes. Graduates who are outside the OAT are requested to sit inside the OAT. Please occupy your seats. Excuse me. May I request all faculty advisors to occupy the seats allotted with the graduates. And please ensure that graduates, please occupy your seat immediately. We need to start the function. Those who are outside the OAT are requested to come inside. We will close the gate very soon. Those who are not coming into the OAT will miss the convocation function. Dear graduates and parents, please note that we are about to begin the function. The function will be started in another 5 minutes' time. The starting of the function, starting of the procession will be indicated by a music. All are requested to stand up when the procession enters the OAT. we are about to start the function, and the starting of the function will be indicated by a music, and the music, along with the music, we'll start the procession from NLSC. All are requested to stand up in your seat when the procession enters the OAT.
शीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं शुभ्रज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी फुल्लकुसुमित द्रुमदलशोभिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुरभाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरम्.
I declare the convocation open.
Honorable Union Minister of Education, Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Sri Dharmendra Pradhan Ji, Guest of Honor, Padma Shri Dr. Virendra Singh Chauhan Ji, Honorable Chairman Board of Governors, Sri Gajjala Yoganand Ji, Members of the Board of Governors and the Senate, Deputy Director Professor Sadi Devi, Registrar Commander Dr. Shyam Sundara, distinguished alumni, distinguished invitees, members of the faculty and staff, members of the media, my dear graduates and their beloved parents and family members, ladies and gentlemen, heartfelt pranams to all. It is indeed a matter of honor and privilege to cordially welcome you to the 18th convocation of this prestigious institution of national importance that has recently celebrated its Diamond Jubilee. The Institute is conducting its convocation with in-person attendees after an inevitable gap of 2 years. Last two convocations were held in virtual mode. We are grateful to Sri Dharmendra Pradhan Ji, our Cabinet Minister for Education, Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, for gracing this ceremony as chief guest. Pradhan Ji has been working on several issues concerning the youth, such as unemployment, lack of skill-based education, rehabilitation and resettlement of farmers, displaced persons and other backward class. In his previous tenure as the Minister for Skill Development and Entrepreneurship in the year 2017 to 2019, Sri Pradhan Ji also launched many key initiatives focusing on skilling, reskilling and upskilling the manpower of India and emphasized on bridging the skills gap for the Indian youth. Sri Dharmendra Pradhan Ji will be joining via online mode and will be delivering the convocation address. Hearty welcome to you, sir. We are fortunate to have the gracious presence of Padma Shri Dr. Virendra Singh Chauhan Ji, former Chairman UGC and former Chairman Executive Council of NAT, amongst us. Dr. Chauhan Ji is currently Archer of Falashi Emeritus Scientist at the International Center for Genetic Engineering and Biotechnology, as well as Distinguished Professor at the Institution of Eminence, University of Delhi. He is also the Chancellor of Geetham University in Visakhapatnam. I wholeheartedly welcome Chauhan Ji to this ceremony as guest of honor. We are thankful to Sri Gajjala Yoganand Ji, Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, for agreeing to be present in person on this significant occasion despite his busy schedule. Sri Yoganand Ji is the Chairman and Managing Director of the Manjeera Group, Hyderabad. He is a first-generation technopreneur having a rich and diverse experience of more than 3 decades. He is an affable person and takes personal interest in the progress of this institute. I wholeheartedly welcome Sri Gajjala Yogananda Garu for presiding over the convocation in his capacity as the Chairman, Board of Governors. I welcome members of the Board of Governors, Senate of National Institute of Technology, Calicut, my faculty colleagues, staff and students of the Institute. I also extend a hearty welcome to all the graduates along with their proud parents and family members who will be starting a new chapter in their lives. Distinguished alumni members, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, I extend a hearty welcome to you all to this ceremony. It is customary on the part of the Director to present a brief report of the activities and developments of the Institute in the previous academic year in the convocation. I am proud to present before you a report of our achievements and activities during the academic year 2021-2022 in front of this August Assembly. National Education Policy 2020. A major revamp of the education system of our country is envisaged through the implementation of NEP 2020. India has a vast heritage of the education system with which the country had led the world in education for centuries. It lost its position in between due to various reasons. NEP aims to establish an all-inclusive and equitable quality education while promoting lifelong learning opportunities for all by 2030. Through the implementation of NEP, India will be promoted as global study destination, providing premium education at affordable cost, thereby helping to restore its role as a Vishwa Guru. NIT Calicut is committed to implement the recommendations of NEP 2020 to its fullest extent. The Institute has already taken several steps in this direction. The process for revising curriculum in line with NEP 2020 is already in place. Choice-based credit system enables excellent flexibility for the students, allowing them to choose courses from a prescribed list comprising the core, elective, and skill-based courses. The Institute envisages to grow into a multidisciplinary education and research university (MERU) with imaginative and flexible curricular structures to enable creative combinations of disciplines for learning. As a part of this, minor programs in cutting-edge new technologies such as robotics, artificial intelligence, machine learning, data science are proposed to be implemented in the revised curriculum to ensure multi-skilling and inter-cross-sectional skilling. The students get additional training for a career path through the minor programs in addition to the major programs. In addition, internship in industry, government, research and development organization, public sector undertakings are being proposed as mandatory in the revised curriculum. Students are also given opportunity to do 1 or 2 semester internship during the undergraduate or postgraduate studies to gain real exposure to working environments. Internship helps the students to develop the necessary skills to stand out in a saturated job market. On-the-job learning during the internship reinforces what a student sees in the classroom and teaches invaluable skills like time management, project management, communication, teamwork, problem solving, and most importantly, the knowledge of how to learn, which is the most important part of NEP. A holistic and multidisciplinary education should focus on development of a human being in all aspects of life: intellectual, aesthetic, social, physical, psychological, emotional, and spiritual in an integrated manner. Keeping this in mind, the Institute has established 11 multidisciplinary centers with various themes in consonance with the spirit of NEP 2020. These centers are Center for Quality Assurance and Enhancement, Center for Sustainable Technologies, Center for Innovation, Entrepreneurship and Incubation, Center for Indian Knowledge Systems, Center for Yoga and Holistic Wellness, Center for Information Technology Research and Automation, Center for Industry Institutional Relations, Center for International Relations and Foreign Languages, Center for Cultural and Art Relations, Center for Public Relations, Information and Media Exchange. These centers have started functioning in various domains, including offering courses to students. As per NEP guidelines, Institute is publicizing opportunities to study in India through many media platforms. The credit definition is being redefined to suit national and international mobility. The Institute is registered with DigiLocker and onboarding to Academic Bank of Credits is already initiated. Diamond Jubilee celebrations. The Institute, which was established on 1st September 1961, has witnessed year-long celebration of its Diamond Jubilee in the year 21-22. A special logo was used in all communication within and outside the Institute. Several workshops, national, international conferences, FDPs in cutting-edge areas of science, engineering, management were organized. To augment the infrastructure, a 1,500-seat mega hostel was inaugurated by the Honorable Minister of State for Education. On the occasion of the Diamond Jubilee year, the Department of Post, India released a special postal cover in the name of NIT Calicut. A reunion of the first batch of Calicut REC, that is a 1961 batch, was organized in the Institute along with their faculty and staff. It was heartening to witness the joyful faces of all the alumni and their family members who attended the program. I would like to take this opportunity to appreciate the efforts taken by our student community to conduct the Tech Fest Tattva and the cultural festival Ragam in line with the Diamond Jubilee celebration. The alumni community of the Institute has wholeheartedly joined hands with the Institute in these celebrations. They have executed various projects worth 2 crores in connection with the Diamond Jubilee year. The helping hands of these generous people contributed 350 laptops to the needy students for attending online classes when the pandemic was at its peak. Internet of Things Lab, Amphitheater, a comprehensive institute management system, IMS, are some of the major contributions by various batches of alumni. Diamond Jubilee celebrations concluded with the World NITCA Meet on 27th of August held in this open-air theatre, which was attended by 500 alumni members along with their family members from various parts of the world. A coffee table book illustrating the history of the Institute over the last 60 years was also released on the occasion. Institute Foundation Day celebrations. NIT Calicut celebrated its Foundation Day on September 1st, 2022, marking the anniversary of its establishment as Regional Engineering College, Calicut on September 1st, 1961. In the ceremony conducted on the campus, Professor S. Unnikrishna Pillai, former principal of REC Calicut, former directors of NIT Calicut, Professor Sadanand S. Gokhale, Professor G.R.C. Reddy, Professor Shivaji Chakravarti were honored and presented with mementos. The reminiscences of CREC and NIT Calicut were fondly shared by them, touching upon various aspects like administrative decision, hostel activities, student life, faculty life, and infrastructural facilities. Delivering the Foundation Day lecture, the chief guest of the function, Professor Jagadishwar Rao, Vice Chancellor of University of Hyderabad, underlined the significance of creating fearless, creative, and passionate young minds. Sri Gajjala Yoganandji, Chairman Board of Governors, presided over the function. He emphasized the Institute's strenuous efforts in amalgamating the NEP towards the achievement of Centenary Vision India at 2047. 72 faculty and staff members of the Institute who have completed 25 years of service were honored and presented with Institute Silver Award and a memento. Professor Paul Joseph, former professor of electrical engineering, was presented with the Harida Mitram Award in appreciation of his efforts to preserve and improve the greenery of the NIT Calicut campus. Proficiency awards were presented to Nandaja and Siddharth Prabhu, watts of NITC employees who had secured highest marks in +2 board exams conducted in 2022. A copy of the Institute newsletter Communic was presented to Professor S. Unnikrishna Pillai, former principal of REC Calicut. Communic captures the academic, co-curricular and extracurricular activities of NIT Calicut. Academics. From its humble beginning as the 9th REC in India, with 125 students housed in the temporary campus of Government Polytechnic West Hill, Calicut today, the institute has grown to the extent of accommodating more than 7,000 students on its rolls. CREC started with 3 undergraduate programs, civil, mechanical and electrical. Today, NIT Calicut offers 11 undergraduate programs, 29 postgraduate programs and doctoral research programs in various streams of engineering, technology, architecture, planning, management and science. In addition to the existing 13 departments and schools, 11 multidisciplinary centers were established to provide holistic education by integrating STEM education with arts and humanities. As part of tuning the academics of the institute with the present needs of the industry, the institute has decided to discontinue its MCA program from the academic year 2022, and it will be replaced with a PG program in the emerging field of artificial intelligence and data science from the next academic year. As part of strengthening the research culture of the institute, we have started different schemes of admission to research programs in order to help people working in industry or academia to pursue research. I am happy to note that our faculty, staff and students are taking extra efforts to make this transition from online to offline as smooth as possible. During the COVID time, when teaching has become online, many new virtual lab tools were explored and implemented and are used during offline teaching also. Institute has procured online learning management tools and system, and faculty are actively engaged in teaching using digital teaching aids even for offline teaching. I am happy to note that number of students have secured admission for higher studies in India and abroad by securing high ranks in competitive examinations like GATE, CAT, GRE, and shown a significant increase in the last 1 year. Student placement. The institute is committed to mold our students industry ready by imparting basic knowledge and other necessary skills. The placement and higher studies data of our students are indicators of the selfless efforts of all the members of the institute community. I am happy to note that the statistics of placement and higher studies have made a steep jump during last year. The efforts of faculty and staff at the Center for Career Development are really appreciated. In the year 21-22, as many as 197 companies recruited students from the institute. It is the highest number of companies in the history of the institute. As in the previous year, most of the placement and internship activities were taken up in online mode. The graduates of this year have grabbed a total of 1,140 placement offers. Maximum salary offered to our students is 67.62 lakhs per annum. 309 students of the pre-final year have obtained internship offers also. Research and consultancy. Our faculty members and students are actively involved in the research and consultancy activities. More than 1,100 research articles have been published by our faculty members and students in the last year, in addition to many books and book chapters. Institute has received 49 external funded projects worth 15 crores from various funding agencies. Institute has received 1.2 crores towards the consultancy and testing charges. Different agencies like Fitunes USA, Calicut, and Kollam Corporation, KSEB, Uralingal Society, etc. A notable collaboration is the NITC has engaged in a consultancy project with the USA-based Fitunes related to 5G and Wi-Fi 6G using wireline links. To strengthen the UG-PG research activities, Institute funded 17 UG-PG projects for 13 lakhs in the last academic year. Another milestone in the research and development activities of NITC is 20 kilogram plastic to power pilot plant which was successfully installed in the last academic year. This plant is working perfectly on the campus based on the patented technologies of the institute under the MHRD Swachhata Action Plan, a project funding to the tune of 75 lakhs. NITC has organized various continuing education programs for participants from academia and industry to disseminate the knowledge and enhance the skill of the community. 5 Atal FDP sponsored by AICTE, 3 Karyashala workshops sponsored by SIR were also conducted. Various departments of the NITC organized 4 international conferences during the last academic year. Foreign collaborations. NIT Calicut signed an inter-institutional agreement with the University of Koblenz, Germany, under a European Commission project for faculty and student exchange. Another foreign collaboration is funded by the British Academy UK with a total project value of 15,000 British pounds. Indian component of the project is undertaken by the Department of Architecture and Planning. As part of the British Council Going Global Exploratory Grant, NITC collaborated with Oxford Brookes University in the UK to develop a master-level course in data analytics. The course will be offered in the upcoming monsoon semester with a course certificate from Oxford Brookes to successful student. The institute has signed MOU with Norwegian University of Science and Technology Norway, NTNU, for research collaboration and faculty and student exchange program. Technology and incubation. Technology business incubator of the institute started functioning in the year 2004, focusing on product-based incubation. 62 companies have already been successfully graduated and 22 are getting incubated with the addition of 11 startups during last year. Out of these, 20 are our own alumni. More than 1,000 people have been employed by the incubated companies, and some of them have their branches and clients in many other countries abroad. 2 startups of TBI have won prizes in the online expo conducted jointly by the Indian National Academy of Engineers and NIT Calicut as part of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. TBI has completed a project of the culture development for the choir societies in Calicut worth 1.35 crores by the choir board, befitting nearly 500 choir workers. The Institute Innovation Council is conducting various innovation and entrepreneurship promotion activities for students as per the directions of the Ministry of Education. During 21-22, more than 70 activities were conducted by the Institute Innovation Council. More than 150 students are active members of IIC. Our faculty members and students have filed 14 patents during last year and 5 patents have been granted. Institute has signed MOUs with different organizations like Phytech Embedded Bangalore, Government Medical College Calicut, Mupens Medical College, MVR Cancer Center, Tata Elxsi, MyZone Incubator and Accelerator, and the Kasturba Medical College, Mangalore. Human Resources. Institute has conducted a faculty recruitment during May-June 2022 for the post of Assistant Professor, Associate Professor and Professor in both general category as well as special category under reservation. A total of 50 new faculty members have joined the institute, making our faculty strength to 312. We have 97 regular non-teaching staff on roles. The process of recruitment of the non-teaching staff has already started and is expected to be completed soon. Infrastructure development. Institute is developing its infrastructure. A 1,500-seater mega hostel 2 for boys was inaugurated and opened to the students. The first phase of the roofing works of the open-air theatre, where today's convocation is happening, has been completed. A 7-storied academic building, a 750-seater ladies' hostel, International Hall of Residence, Gymkhana Complex, Diamond Jubilee Guest House, and a sports complex are some of the projects in the pipeline. Educational Technology and Library. Central Library of NIT Calicut is one of the best technical libraries in South India with a floor area of 11,340 square meters. The services of the Central Library are fully automated using Koha, and the library management software along with the existing campus-wide intranet imparts the following features: automated front desk, campus-wide online access, RFID-based barcoded user identification. Central Library subscribes to reputed international journals and Indian journals in online and print form. Digital Library Nalanda provides online access to more than 6,000 electronic journals in various engineering and science disciplines. A study room is functional for the institute user community. The Central Library also houses a reprographic section which consists of graphic studio, offset press, and a binding section. Student activities. Academic year 21-22 began through online mode of teaching and learning due to the uncertainties of COVID pandemic. The extracurricular activities also continue to be in online mode with the same spirit and energy of pre-pandemic time. The Institute resumed all activities in the offline mode from March 2022. As part of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, Institute has organized several programs throughout the year from August 2021. The annual Tattva Festival was conducted in March 22 and concluded in April. Speakers of the event include Nobel laureate Dr. Adam Rees, Dr. David Wineland, along with personalities like Evelyn Mora, Vinod Kalayil, Dr. Thomas Kailath. Ragam, the cultural festival of the Institute, was conducted offline after 2 online versions. The event was conducted with a theme, Wheel of Time. As in the previous years, NSS, NCC, Naval Unit have organized various events. Student Professional Organization, IEEE, CSI, ISTI, and Student Affairs Council have been quite active in organizing and hosting events. Institute takes an active part in the flagship programs such as Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, Unnat Bharat Abhiyan, Rashtriya Avishkar Abhiyan, Ek Bharat, Shresth Bharat. Alumni Network. Members of the NIT Calicut Alumni Association, the 35,000 strong alumni of CREC, NETC have contributed to the growth of their alma mater. Alumni has set up various initiatives like that Silver Jubilee Endowment Trust, Serve Externally and Altruism, NITC Alumni Mentoring Program for the benefit of students. The Distinguished Alumni Lecture Series and the web portal and mobile application worldnitka.com are highly effective platform for alumni-student interaction. In this 18th convocation, a total of 1686 degrees will be awarded to the students in various programs and specialization, which includes 948 BTech, 42 Bachelor of Architecture, 12 Master of Planning, 433 Master of Technology, 53 MCA, 61 Master of Science, 47 MBA, and 90 PhD degrees. My heartiest congratulations and blessings from all your beloved teachers and staff in this proud moment of your life. My dear graduates, may you all develop right thinking, correct understanding, and honest approach to life by listening to your heart's voice. May all your dreams come true while keeping your relationship with your alma mater unbroken at all times. I place on record my sincere gratitude to our visitor, Honorable President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmuji, Honorable Union Minister for Education, Minister for Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Sri Dharmendra Pradhanji, Honorable Ministers of State for Education, Srimati Annapurna Devi ji, Dr. Subhash Sarkar ji, Dr. Rajkumar Ranjan Singh ji, Higher Education Secretary Sri K. Sanjay Murthy ji, other officers of the Ministry of Education, members of the Board of Governors, the Senate and alumni for their continued support and guidance. I conclude by placing on record my sincere appreciation to the members of the faculty, officers, staff, and students for organizing this 18th convocation in a grand manner. I extend my special appreciation to the media who have been supporting us constantly by bringing the activities of the Institute into the public domain and also for covering this convocation ceremony. I also thank our peers and collaborators for their continued support. Thank you for your patience. Jai Vigyan, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, Professor Prasad Krishna, for presenting the detailed report of the Institute for the academic year 2021 and 22. Honorable Chief Guest, Sri Dharmendra Pradhanji, who is joining us online, the Cabinet Minister for Education, Skill Development and Entrepreneurship in the Government of India. Guest of Honor, Professor V.S. Chauhan, Director Professor Radhakrishna, Deputy Director Professor Sati Devi, Honorable members of the Board of Governors and the Senate, faculty members, staff, students, parents, alumni, and the media. I am honored to be a part of the 18th Convocation of NIT Calicut. I am delighted to know the various research, development, entrepreneurial, and extracurricular activities that are happening in the Institute in addition to the academic activities. The Institute is accelerating in the growth path in the post-COVID period. I congratulate all the faculty members, staff members, students, and their parents who are instrumental in this achievement. Today is a special day for all of us when the proud 2022 graduating students are receiving their degrees in the presence of their faculty members, family members, etc. We are blessed with the presence of two distinguished persons with us today, and I am honored to introduce our guests. It is indeed my great honor to offer my formal welcome to our Chief Guest, Sri Dharmendra Pradhanji, the Cabinet Minister for Education, Skill Development and Entrepreneurship in the Government of India. As the Minister of Petroleum and Natural Gas of India, Sri Pradhan is attributed with several progressive reforms and initiatives, including consumer initiatives like PAHAL, which is the world's largest direct benefit transfer scheme, in an attempt to empower rural India with the clean fuel of liquefied petroleum gas, LPG. The Pradhan Mantri Ujjwal Yojana was launched by the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas, under which over 80 million LPG connections have been provided to women from below poverty line families. Minister Pradhan took some key decisions in the hydrocarbon sector, supported by the Union Cabinet. He brought a new hydrocarbon exploration and licensing policy, HELP, which, through its uniform licensing for explorations and production of all forms of hydrocarbon, open acreage policy, and marketing and pricing freedom, also enhances domestic oil and gas production with substantial investment in the sector and also generating sizable employment. Minister Pradhan has also undertaken several reforms and initiatives to aid the energy transition efforts of the country, which includes promoting gas as a bridge fuel, ethanol, CBG, biodiesel, implementing success scheme, promoting hydrogen blended CNG buses plying in the city of Delhi for use as a transport fuel, as well as an industrial to refineries, promoting LNG, liquefied natural gas stations for long-haul trucks, among other initiatives. In his previous tenure as Minister for Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Sri Pradhan also launched many key initiatives focusing on skilling, reskilling, upskilling the manpower of India and emphasized on bridging the skills gap for the Indian youth. As Minister of Education, He has been contributing significantly towards implementation of national education policy, a comprehensive policy that covers all aspects of education from early childhood education to higher education and vocational training. It is an ambitious policy that seeks to transform the education system in India and make it world-class. A postgraduate from Utkal University, Bhubaneswar, in anthropology, he has actively pursued several issues concerning the youth, such as unemployment, the lack of skill-based education, rehabilitation and resettlement of farmers, and has played a major role in mobilizing the youth in Odisha. I would now take the opportunity of introducing our distinguished guest of honor, Professor Virendra Singh Chauhan, who is amongst us. Professor Chauhan obtained his bachelor's, master's and doctorate degree in chemistry from Delhi University. In addition to a brilliant academic record, he also has been an outstanding sportsman and represented Delhi University and also Oxford University in athletics and cross-country running. He won the prestigious Rhodes Scholarship to study for a MPhil at Oxford University in 1974. Upon his return to India in 1979, he taught at St. Stephen's College, IIT Kanpur and University of Delhi. In 1988, he joined the International Center for Genetic and Biotechnology, ICGEB, New Delhi, and became its director in 1998, a position that he held until March 2014. Currently, he is Arturo Falaschi Emeritus Scientist at ICGEB, as well as the Distinguished Professor at Institution of Eminence, University of Delhi. He is also the Chancellor of Geetham University in Visakhapatnam. His major interests and scientific contributions are in the fields of malaria vaccine development and in synthetic peptides of biological importance. In a never-before-done exercise, 2 experimental recombinant malaria vaccines have been tested in phase 1 safety trials in India. His group has developed short peptide-based nanostructure platforms for delivery of drugs for cancer therapy as well as novel antimicrobial agents against multi-drug resistant bacteria. He has published over 300 research papers and guided more than 100 research students. Professor Chauhan is an elected member of all the major science academies in India, including Indian National Science Academy and World Academy of Sciences. He is deeply interested in issues in higher education and was a member of the University Grants Commission for 6 years, including its chairman in 2017. He also served as the chairman of the EC of NAAC, as well as the chairman of the Pay Review Committee for the 7th Pay Commission for Higher Education. He is also deeply involved in human resource development through major involvement in selection process of highly prestigious international scholarships like the Rhodes, INLACs, and Felix scholarships for Indian students to study at some of the top universities in the world. Professor Chauhan has received several prestigious national and international awards, including the Civil Honor of Padma Shri by Government of India in 2012. My dear students, I am sure some of you are suffering because of suffocation. I see many people are using their fans, but I think it's only for a few minutes. Things will set right. First, let me extend my hearty congratulations to all of you as you are graduating from the institute during its Diamond Jubilee year, and also at a time when the country is celebrating Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav to commemorate 75 years of independence and the glorious history of its people, culture and achievements. India has evolved over a period of time since independence and today stands as one of the fastest growing economies in the world, fueled by the spirit of Atmanirbhar Bharat. At a time when the world was suffering from the deadly pandemic, India converted the crisis into an opportunity and strengthened its fight by becoming Atmanirbhar or self-reliant by redefining 5 pillars of Atmanirbhar Bharat economy. It's not incremental jump, it is quantum jump that we are looking at. Infrastructure, physical and social infrastructure to make a modern India. System, use the technology for implementation of systems. Demography and demand. As you know, India is most populous country with a lot of demand. That's why entire world is looking at giving their products and services to India. Now, under this, we want to explore why we should take service from outside. Why not we develop within ourselves? That is a very good opportunity for all of us to explore. And you are coming out from the colleges at the right time. For India, self-reliance means being a larger and more important part of the world economy. We are not just focusing only on Indian economy. We are looking at as part of a major part of the world economy. The concept requires policies that are efficient and resilient and encourage equity and competitiveness. It means being self-sustaining, self-generating and creating wealth and values, not only for ourselves, but for entire larger humanity. Now, Atmanirbhar Bharat is echoing across the nation. Today, India's credibility is stronger than ever, with Make in India being followed as a mantra. Make in India is aimed at reducing dependence on imports, boost domestic manufacturing, and increase foreign direct investment inflows into the country. Economic growth is prerequisite for increasing productive employment, and we are now unlocking the potential India has. I think you can understand the potential India has, which has not been exploited in the past, but that now we are going to use this. We are going to open out and exploit the potential which we have. Yesterday morning, all of you must have witnessed, our beloved Prime Minister, Narendra Modi ji, has inaugurated the first indigenous aircraft carrier, INS Vikrant, making it a holistic occasion and an exceptional symbol of self-reliant India. INS Vikrant has been built with the state-of-the-art automation features and is the largest ship ever built in the maritime history of India. It has, most important thing is, it has a large amount of indigenous equipment and machinery involving major industrial houses in the country as well as over 100 MSMEs. You know a lot of other features you can also get from the press. This reflects how we are growing as a nation by being self-reliant. This is only one example, but we are doing that in every area and most of the areas where it takes a lot of time to tell, but you know most of them. There is a visible momentum, energy and optimism. I feel proud to say that Make in India is opening investment doors, generating employment, and multiple enterprises are adopting Make in India mantra. The world's largest democracy, that is India, is well on its way to becoming the world's most powerful economy. You know, about 8 years back, we are the 11th largest economy in the world. We were 6th till few days back, and today we have surpassed even the Britain, UK, and we have become the 5th largest economy in the world. And we are not happy with that. We are trying to become the 3rd largest after US and China by 2030. So you are all going to be part of achieving the dream. What does that mean? It means nothing but huge opportunities for all of you. We are at the retirement. You are beginning to use these opportunities for your own building your own careers. As a nation, our focus is to ensure security of the country. You know how much focus we are giving on defense, air, land, and sea. Earlier we used to import. Now we are saying that we are Make in India. We are promoting Make in India. Everyone who wants to give their services, their products to India, we are saying you should start manufacturing in India. Means what? You can imagine. Means opportunity for all of us. All our actions are culminating in generating more and more opportunities at every level. The story of India's self-reliant transformation is a story of the vision leadership of PM Modi and his commitment to bringing about inclusive growth and transformation using technology. Today, the perception about leadership is changing, and innovative thinking and proactive working is in demand. That is all for you. The leader in each one of you should be diligent, exuberant, and observant to excel life. Dear students, we need to have a meticulous plan in every action, in achieving your careers, in reaching out your goals. Have a meticulous plan. Be passionate about what you want to be. Don't follow someone else. Unless you are passionate, don't pursue that. You be passionate, do meticulous plan, and prepare feasibility plans, and reach the desired goals and contribute for the development of India. I said 2030 is in your hands. We are going to become the third largest economy in the world. We have been going to US. Now we want those people to come to India. You people to attract foreigners to come and work here. That is the opportunity which you are going to have, and it all depends on all of you. Once again, I congratulate all the graduating students, wishing you all the best for your future endeavors. Jai Hind. I now request our guest of honor, Professor Virendra Singh Sawanji, to address the students.
Honorable Minister, Union Minister of Education, who unfortunately physically is not present here, the Chairman of Board of Governors, governing body, the Director of the Institute, my fellow faculty member in front of me and on the stage, many senior guests who have spent time in education, parents, well-wisher of students, but most importantly, students themselves. I'm absolutely delighted to be here. I consider this a unique privilege to be present on your 18th Convocation Day. 18th Convocation Day coincides also with your Diamond Jubilee celebration year. But in addition to that, it also coincides with 75th year of the country's independence from British rulers. So it makes this occasion really pleasant, joyful, pleasing. This institute, much has been said about it. I physically had never visited, but I was very curious to come here. Has now being counted in one of the best institutions in the country. In that sense, all of you who have taught here and all of you who have been tutored here should consider yourself very lucky, very privileged. And I've always said this to students, that things may be slightly different here, but those of us who managed to get higher education, and things were difficult, more difficult in the times that we were graduating, are the privileged lot. We still make the top 5–10% of the higher educated population, and no privilege should come without responsibilities. And I'll come to the responsibility part in a minute. Convocation day in the life of students, of an institution, of the faculty is an important day. It's a joyful day. And this is not the day when you want to hear long speeches or big advices given to you. And in the interest of time, I'm not going to take too much time, but I'll share some of my thoughts. And as I said, since it's your Diamond Jubilee year, and in parallel, this is the country's 75th year of independence, I cannot help but look at down the memory line when India must have become independent. I wasn't born, most of you not born. Maybe some sitting in the front line were fortunate enough to be born before 1947. But we are post-independence generations. When British left, the total higher education enrollment in India was 120,000. India had only 20 universities and had about 180, 200 colleges. That was the size of higher education. And sometimes at a time like this, when I see a large number of very bright, young, graduating students, I cannot help but think what must have gone through the thoughts of Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru, Maulana Azad Kalam, all of them Vishweshwara Iyer, who had to build the nation. Just 120,000 students. As I speak with you, we have more than 1,000 universities, have more than 45,000 colleges. India has about 4 crore young people in higher education. So much has changed, just as this institution has changed from 1961, from a small regional college to 2002 to a National Institute of Technology to 2007 and so on. So everybody has seen this growth. So we are very lucky. Personally, I think we are very, very lucky to be born in this country. I have traveled all over the world. I've taught. I've received education in many countries, but I have never for once believed there is any country like this country. So much has been said about how India is going to be a big economy, stand on its own feet, make in India, defense will be better. But India is unique in many other ways. Of course we'll do well with the kind of workforce that is going to be in front of us. We will do well. I don't see any problem. But it's a fascinating country on many cultural issues, music, food, the way we look at each other, languages. I don't think you're going to find this anywhere in the world. I'm sure you'll travel around the world. You'll never find this heterogeneity with such great pleasure coexisting. So you explore your country. If you haven't traveled, do yourself a favor. And something that I forget to always say, and I say it now. I have been interviewing young people for a very long time, for more than 40 years. And we can differentiate between large number of very good students. It doesn't take more than 5 minutes. All of them are good, they're skillful, they talk well, they're impressive. But the difference between the one which has been educated versus one who has been skilled, it becomes quite obvious. And if you sink that in, you'll understand what I'm saying. Being educated, skilled in chemistry, physics, biology, botany, or whatever, is a natural consequence of your having gone to a university. You cannot help if you do chemistry to learn chemistry. But being educated Being educated simply means, have you learned in your institution to be patient? Have you learned in your institution to listen to somebody else? Have you had intellectual flexibility to be able to convince someone or get convinced by somebody? I think those are the core values of education, and I hope this institution has given you. You layer that with one thing if you haven't done so. This I say to all my students, read. Actually, it doesn't matter what you read. There is so much good stuff lying around outside your subject, whether it is a novel, whether it is Amitav Ghosh, whether it is whoever, in economics or sociology or COVID, there's so much good quality. And your generation will be spoiled for choice, what you can read. But select what you can read. And if you remember what I say now, you will see the difference in your own, the way you handle your life. Reading outside your subject of interest is going to be invaluable. So going back to India, I just want to, because of the independence, I just want to take this. India, as I said, or I was said, they have no choice but to do very well. And all governments have tried very hard to make India do well. If you start counting what India has done well, if you ask me, and if I'm asked outside India where India has done very well, I certainly won't say defense or this or that. At the top of my pick is educating women of India is the most fundamental stride forward that India has taken. From our grandmother's generation to our mother generation to our generation and to our daughter's generation, the education of women and making at least the idea that a woman can exist independently on her own feet is a single most important achievement. I think second most important achievement, India has been able to nurture democracy for 75 years. You can criticize democracy, you can foo-foo it if you like, but look at your neighboring country or look at any country that you like where democracy is. I don't think in any country transition, we can fight, we can criticize, but in no country, I think transition of power has been done so peacefully as in India. We've never been ruled by military and so on. Look around, look at Burma, look at China, look at Bangladesh, look at Pakistan, whatever. So I think there's much to celebrate. What more to celebrate about India? Only day before yesterday, announcement was made, I don't know how many of you follow, it says front page news, that Serum Institute in Pune has brought out a quadrivalent HPV vaccine. HPV, India has the largest number of cervical cancer in women, or especially young women. The vaccine was available. Both Merck and GSK make that vaccine. But that costs you 4,000 rupees. India certainly cannot afford that. Pune, day before yesterday, has brought out a vaccine as good, if not better, I think better, at the cost of 350 rupees. If it gets into immunization program, I think India will have the largest number of women protected from cervical cancer. No mean achievement. While on vaccines, India produces 60-70% of all vaccines produced in the world. If for some reason Hyderabad and Pune stop making vaccine, I don't think anybody in Africa is going to get any vaccination. So there's much to celebrate. But there's much to worry about. There are no less challenges. India has the largest number of tuberculosis cases. As I speak with you, 27% of all TB cases are in India. India has, this is what in Man Ki Baat our Honorable Prime Minister said last week, that we individually, collectively must look at malnutrition as a problem. As much as 40% of children in India have malnutrition. The difference between inequality or difference between rich and poor ever increasing. So the challenges in front of you will not be no less. And many times we feel, and I'll come to that point, that many times we feel technology will be answer to every solution. Let me assure you, technology is not answer to every solution. It doesn't. COVID showed us that. COVID-19 put whole mankind inside their houses and it stopped education in India for 600 days. So artificial intelligence, data handling, large machine handling, all have their place. But for a minute, I don't think we should be fooled by the march of technology. It'll solve all problems. Technology is always chasing the problem and trying to solve them. And let me just illustrate this point a little bit further. I think a bigger challenge than all pandemics together, and we have had about 10 pandemics since 1970. You may not have realized that. COVID-19 was a large pandemic. But pandemics began from HIV pandemic in 1970s. After that, H1N1, H5N7, SARS-1, MERS, Ebola, Zika. With the greatest of regularity, you have had pandemics. They weren't as large, but they were much bigger killer. Ebola kills 50% of all infected people. So those challenges are in front of you. And for a minute, let's not think technology is going to solve it. What is going to solve it? Yes. So the core point I want to put forward to you, there's a biggest challenge in front of us, much more serious than COVID, much more serious than malnutrition, much more serious than anything that has been said, is going to be climate change. As I speak with you, there are fires in California, there are fires in Portugal, there are fires in France. As I speak with you, very large number of people under stress in Pakistan. More than 1,500 people have died. You might say that, the temperature go up, floods come, fires come, but never in the history of mankind so many fires have emanated at the same time. So many floods have come. Europe is going through a drought Europe has never seen before. I wonder how many of you follow that. The rivers in Europe right now are at the lowest level any European knows. And it is bringing out sunken ship from World War II. So if your area of interest, make it your area of interest. I don't think governments can solve this problem. I don't think Kyoto deal or Paris deal or Bali deal or Delhi deal is going to solve this problem. And that's the core point. I don't want to make this as a serious convocation address. But since you're going to move out in a very exciting world, full of opportunity, full of technology, small iPhone in your hand, you have a click of a mouse, all the information, all the music, great, fantastic. Follow all that. But all that is going to disappear if we did not address this problem. We will see more pandemics if climate change is not settled. A lot of people will say, what is connection between COVID-19 or Ebola or Zika and climate change? Everything. It's a loop. If you reduce the space for animals, if you start eating animals, which you should not be eating, I think virus is not going to spare anybody. This is not the time for convocation, but this is how every 10 years there has been a pandemic and how you might even see another pandemic much before next 10 years. So what do we do? Why I'm saying all this? I want to say this to you, this is happening, a drama, horror drama in front of our eyes. You're watching it, so you cannot not to be watchful of what is happening in front of us. So I challenge all of you, I beseech all of you, I beacon all of you, that these are the challenges which, I can't say that we are not responsible. I think these are the challenges you have to go. So, but then you might ask, what do I do for climate change? So my own view has been both in education and health. I've seen education from top. Unless we took personal responsibility, individual responsibility, I don't think government, legal position, carbon, that can go on. China will burn more coal than before because China is running out. or Europe is going to burn more coal. You can't stop that happening. They will go to their limit. I think our consumption, our personal consumption, do I need an SUV which goes only 6 kilometers for a liter, or can I run on a Maruti which is 18 kilometers per liter? I said, those personal decisions have to be taken. Can we use public transport? Can we use less water? There will be fights for. So I just don't want to go on this. Challenges will be many, many more. Solutions to the challenges will be more exciting. Personally, I don't think AI or machine learning has anything to do with solving these problems, and that can be debated. A personal decision, for example, what did Swami Vivekananda said about higher education? If you have been highly educated, your job, your dharma, your duty is to teach those who have not been so fortunate as you have been, or help somebody who has not been as fortunate as you are. I think we have to get to that level. All of us have to get there. Personal level, family level, mohalla level, community level. Then only we're going to sort out this problem. Problem is very serious. And that's why I thought, I know it's a very large room. I know you are all very hot. But I thought I'll just share my concern and share with everyone. Let's take it very, very seriously. But my last stream of thoughts is, the word is very exciting. It may be complex. The kind of opportunities your generation would have, our generation could not even think of. Even asking a scientific question and trying to solve. What we could do today, for example, COVID-19 vaccine. The first vaccine, Moderna, was in human arms in 63 days. Never, you could have never thought. No vaccine takes less than 10 years to produce. The science will march. Science has marched. But then challenges will march in front of science. Where will you get water from? If 30% of this universe right now, people do not have drinking water, where would you produce water from? It won't come from artificial intelligence. It comes from personal responsibility. So go out there. The word is beautiful. You grab it with both arms. You be gentle. You be kind to the word. You be kind. Empathy. Before I forget. If your education has not taught you the sense of empathy, then I think no matter how skilled you are, no matter whether you're a gold medalist or not, I think the empathy is a value of education that should be very deeply imbibed. Then success. What is success? How do you measure success? Am I successful? Is your Board of Governor Chairman successful? Are we all going to be successful? Should it worry? India has the largest number of suicide among young people. This is a cold data. 7th of September is the World Suicide Day. India, largest number of young people take their lives. This is a sobering thought. So what is the, I think all of you will be successful. Sun shines for all of us. Whether you're bright or you're average, absolutely do not worry about it. Set your own goals. Ask yourself, what is my success? Whether you want to be a school teacher, or you want to be a community worker, or you want to be an engineer, or you want to go to America and become an asset, choose your path. But never worry about what somebody else has done. Somebody else should not be telling you what is success. Your success should come from, I wanted to be a school teacher all my life. I mean, just came inside. You want to be good, whatever you do, do it well. If you do your job with discipline, sense of discipline, hard work and honesty, and there's no premium on honesty. Honesty will teach you one thing. That you never have to look behind your shoulder. You never have to watch what anybody says. Be honest to yourself. You'll be fearless. Not arrogant, but you'll be fearless. I think that fearlessness will come from sense of discipline, continuously hard work, and just don't worry what anybody else says. Walk your own path. If you're choosing a path which is difficult, just don't care. Just walk on your own path. Make your own road and walk on it. So please go out there. The word is very good. Enjoy it. It is for you for taking. But we have challenges to deal with. And for you people have been, you are the batch which has seen very bad time. All of us have seen bad time. I'm very proud of the fact that you and your faculty has managed to get together to this day. The world has gone through amazingly difficult time. It will take us years, decades to get to what we think is normalcy, perhaps never. So damage done by COVID is incredible, but this is the resilience. And your generation is very resilient. So go out there, enjoy yourself, all the very best. And if somebody is better than you, that's not your worry. You are as good as anybody as long as you set your own goal. So take care of yourself, look after your health, look after your parents, look after your country. Come back if you're going abroad, work in this country. There is no country like this country. I have absolutely no doubt, I've said it everywhere. And come back and serve your society. That's what education is for. That's what, if you read Vivekananda, which I read, you can read wherever he'll always say, your only role, your existence is to help others. So go out and help others. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Virendra Singh Chauhanji, for the wisdom you have shown by saying that while you are pursuing your materialistic goals, you would also think of what is going to be a roadblock, what is going to block the society. Yeah, as you said, why women, though they are all same number as ours, why they are not able to succeed like male? So definitely we should find a solution. All of us have equal number of sisters, and I see less number of women here. Whereas of course there are equal number of mothers there. So I think we should see how women have to be empowered. That's why our Prime Minister has a special focus on Beti Padhao, Beti Bachao, or Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao. Women empowerment is the key targets of our nation. At the same time, we would also find solutions together for the natural calamities and also the pandemics. As we are going on one side, these things, these type of pandemics or natural calamities, we have to be ready to face them. And another important aspect is that when we are fortunate enough to get education from the excellent institutions like this, at micro level, we would also see that people who cannot afford to or who do not have the luck of pursuing their education, we should do something for them also. Thank you, sir, for your insights. I am sure we will be standing up to expectations or at least go beyond your expectations. Now, our chief guest, who could not join us physically, Sri Dharmendra Pradhan, Minister for Education, Skill Development, Entrepreneurship. He is going to join us online. Let us listen to him.
Guest of honor for today, Dr. Virendra Singh Chauhanji, Chairman of Board of Governors Sri Gajala Yoganandaji, Director NIT Calicut Dr. Prasad Krishnaji, Deputy Director Dr. P.S. Satidevi, Registrar Commander Shyam Sundarji, Member of Senate, distinguished guests, Member of the faculty, staff, students, alumni, proud parents and guardians, all friends from the media, Namaskaram. At the very outset, let me offer my sincere apology for not being able to attend the 18th convocation of NIT Calicut in person. Due to some pressing engagements, I could not travel today to Calicut. I must congratulate all those receiving their degrees at the convocation today. It is always a memorable and proud moment. What makes this occasion even more remarkable is that more than two-thirds of these being awarded doctorates today are women. I am pleased to see that the journey of more than 60 years has seen NIT Calicut emerge as a leading research and innovation center in Kerala. Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi ji has given the clarion call of Jai Anusandhan to move forward with bigger resolves towards a developed India. This is the direction India must take to go forward with the aim of becoming a global knowledge hub of 21st century, as has been outlined in the National Education Policy 2020. I am told that during the enforced break in physical teaching due to the COVID pandemic, NIT Calicut created new virtual lab tools for online classes. The same digital teaching aids are proving useful in offline teaching now. Such innovations need to be shared so that others can also benefit from them. Special attention needs to be given to the needs of the local community and its produce like coir from coconut and marine fishery. We should focus on how we can leverage science and technology to ease out living and create livelihood opportunities for the society we live in. As the NEP has proposed, stand-alone institutions must look to expand and become multidisciplinary. It has been found that some of the best research emerges from a cross-disciplinary environment. Similarly, promotion of the local language Malayalam as a mode of teaching in higher education institutions needs to be encouraged as part of the NEP 2020 initiative. Friends, we as Indians are driven by the philosophy of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. And today the whole world looks upon us to lead, and we must lead the way, be it in knowledge, culture, science and technology or service to community. We must unite and work not only as Indians but as global citizens. In the end, I must once again congratulate all the 1687 students receiving their degrees this evening. I wish you all the very best for the bright future ahead. Namaskaram.
On behalf of all of us, let me thank our chief guest who could not join us online, Sri Dharmendra Pradhanji, for his message and also for his advice on how to move forward in taking the society around us forward. Now we'll start the program for which all of you are waiting. Award of degrees to the graduates. Dear Senate members, does it please you to approve the award of the degrees of the Institute to the candidates who have become eligible to receive them at this convocation? Yes. Thank you. Director, please award the degrees of the Institute to all the eligible candidates who may be proposed by the heads of departments.
Registrar, please propose the number of candidates who have become eligible for the award of the various degrees of the Institute at this convocation.
Sir, I propose that 1,687 candidates be awarded the degrees of the Institute at this convocation. I also propose that 1,127 candidates be awarded the degrees in person and rest in absentia.
by the authority vested in me as the chairman of the Senate and the director of the Institute, I shall award the degrees to all the candidates presented by the heads of departments. Heads of departments, please present all the candidates who have become eligible for the award of the degrees of the Institute and who are receiving them in person.
Department of Architecture and Planning, Doctor of Philosophy, Alex Jose, Binoy BV, Nina Lasser, Sheelu Jones, Supriya Mahesh Patel, Pradeep R, Master of Planning, M-Plan, R.B. Nambiar, Archana Ashokan, Archana C, Arunima KT, Bakka Lakshmi Narasimha Sai, Nandana Rameshan, Nimil Mehmar Hussain, Vipala Susmita, Robin K, Sisira P, Tania Viju, Vandana Yadav, next, Bachelor of Architecture, B.Arch, Ajay Donatus Prem, Alex Kurian Matthew, Amal C. Biju. Anu Manya Manoj. Boina Sai Vivek. Damrala Sai Puneet. Danish Sikandar PT. D. Tanuja Ramani. Dilna Parveen. Gokul Murali. Jinsha Fancy VP. Jis Ans Biji. Josmi Joseph. Millen and John. Nada. Nivedita Jayachandran. Niveda Honey E. Parvati KJ. Pranav Hegde MR. R. Shantakumar. Rahiba Abdul Rashid. Raya Krishnasai. Shahabaz Khan Lodi. Shebin Muhammad K. Srijita Saha. U. Nitish Karthikeyan. V. Madhuvan. Vipin U. Yoshita. Ahmad Shah Shahjahan. Arundhati MK. Bhavana Dinesh, Gautama O, John Varghese, Muhammad Aslam. Thank you.
Department of Chemical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Abdul Habib Pulichola. Nimi C. Segar. Sinu P. Sri Priya S. Vidyeshwari D. Kavya V.R. Master of Technology, Chemical Engineering, Nikita Subran. Puttipatti Vishal Reddy. Rashi Verma. Sri Lakshmi Parvayakod. Bachelor of Technology, Chemical Engineering, Aishwarya Santosh. Ajay Joseph. Anusha M.K. Avanigada Madhav Sai Kumar. Bobeli Pavan Kishore. Budoni Praveen. Chandana V. Chinta Jeevan Sai. Chris Ben Xavier. Christy Thomas Sani. Dekiti G.C. Vikram Reddy. Dheeraj Maurya. Dia Agnes Lazar. Dudi Venkata Lalitya Devi. Durvasulla Valli Lakshmi Bhargavi. Eldo Jose. Elsint Josh. Kallubanti Shakina Grace. Kartika Suresh. Kaviti Bhargavaram Naidu. Kirti Srijit. Kiran Malekal Anan. Lakshmi Narayanan Anish. Madireddy Bala Sainath Reddy. Manisha Manoj. Manusi Kriyachan. Muhammad Farad Abdul Ghaffar. Muhammad Ravin. Muhammad Meshan KM. Niranjan Manoj. Rajulapudi Jaya Sriman Narayana. Ramavatu Ritu Boy. Remsi Ali Rashid PK. Richa Tiwari. Rohit S. Antrangangi. Savi Meladat. Sai Dinesh Kolipaka. Subham Samant. Suraj P. T. Charan. Kelot Sirisha. Nevin Roy.
Department of Chemistry, Doctor of Philosophy, Manoj M. Muhasina PV. Muhammad Adnan PK. Master of Science in Chemistry, Archa Vimala Rajan. Ananya P. Ardra K. Dinhiba M. Drishya KP. Filda T. Hiba. Manivarna Nayar. Nikita S. Reshma K. Sahla T. Ibrahim. Samina K. Sneha Rajiv. Yadanapudi Srivalli. Thank you.
Department of Civil Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Abhinaya S. Ansa Tasneem, Ansu V. Arun Baby Sakaria, Ashwini SK, CB Jacob Cherian, Geetu Thomas, Kannan C. Bhanu, Lindsay Christie D, Minu and Peter, Safir Ali Abbas Ali, Sherin KS, Shiji P, Sitara S, Amal Raj, Jait Chitra, Shivakumar B, Master of Technology, Structural Engineering, Akansh Jaiswar, Anand TP, Arya T, Charu Srivastava, Devika Chandran, Elvari Nonspung, Fida A, Hridya P. Justin James. Parvati Vasant. Pooja S. Desh. Rajneesh Kumar. Roshan Kumar. Suhail Dawood Usman. MTech Traffic and Transportation Planning. Abhijit KR. Abhijit RS. Akash TP. Anagha Dinesh A. Arshida KT. Gautam C. Shekhar. Gayatri K. Nilesh Kumar Kasodhan. Paturi Nigam Sai. Rahul Misra. Rajulapati Durga Venkatasai. Shishira P. Sneha Babu. Sophia Roy. Master of Technology Offshore Structures, Anju Chandran. Anusha C. Asha George. Dhanyamol P. Gawali Prasad Bapu Saheb. Ijlal TK. Ingle Utkarsha Bhimrao. Nishad A. Ravuri Purnananda Srinivas. Rinsha CT. Shibin Rag KP. Velamuri Anirudh. S. Bharat Selvam. Master of Technology, Environmental Geotechnology, Amrita Verma. Anishma M.S. Anjana C.P. Bhupal Raj N. Chenna Rachana. Chittira S. Kumar. Jayaprakash Safi. Jayakrishnan C. Nayana Sam. Nimmi Ansley. Riya Pradeep. Yataguri Yashwant Naidu. Master of Technology, Water Source Engineering. Bada Naga Venkata Phani Kaushik Reddy. Balram Shah. Kopolu Sai Kumar. Madanram Velavan. K. Renu S. Bachelor of Technology, Civil Engineering. Abhishek Mansingh Pawar. Afsal TK. Hassan Jamaluddin Naushad. Akarsh SP. Anandu Venugopal. Aneen Sebi Charwattur. Anju Elizabeth Manuel. Anu V. Arjun KV. Ashwin Nair. Ashwin Aravind. Ashwin Suresh. Ashwin Vishnu A. Atul Krishna PS. Ataluri Vijayasudha Trishali. Ayana Susmera Murali. Bhaskarla Sandeep Sai Kiran. Bhukia Ratin Krishna. Bhupati Rohita. Bulloju Dikshit. Bonam Sri Sai Santoshi. Chada Praneeth Reddy. Dasari Ashok, Deepak Damri, Eldo Adai, Fahim Mohammad KM, George John Joseph, Gollangi Jagadish, Govind Mohan, Gudi Sharanya, Gugilla Prashant, Gunti Sandeep, Guttula Rohit Vamshi, Hari Krishna V, Infin R. Narayan, K. Ibshar Iftikar, Kaita Manasa Reddy, Kakulla Jai Devi Supriya, Koduri China Subbarao, Krishna P, Krishna Vamshi Madineni, Kumar Priyam, Kunchala Mahender, L. Ramakrishna, Madhava Keta, Mahdi, Manga Raju, Meenakshi Reggie, Muhammad Amin Basil, Muhammad Jasil K, Muhammad Riswin Samad, Muhammad Salih Siti, Muhammad Farash KK, Muhammad Hisham P, Nabil Ismail PA, Nadeem Mustafa PT, Nagulapalli Dhanyasri, Nalajala Jagrudi, Nammi Ramya, Nardela Rohit, Narige Yashwant, Ojaswi Singh, P. Ashwin Dev, P. Parthiban Natesh, Poreddy Venkata Harika, Prabhu A, Pranav Pradeep, Pranav Rajiv, Pushpanjali Jakamsetti, R. Jayasurya, Ritu Ann Koshi, Ritvik Ramesh Kamath, Rishwin Rafiq, Sandra Anto Varapalli, Sandra MV, Sanjana S, Shafiq Hamsa T, Shahryar Sahil, Saranya VL, Sharika KV, Shibin P, Shobit Nandan Tripathi, Siddharth P. Vishnu, Srihari S.A., Srinath S.R., Srirag Setukumar, Srinath, Srirag Setukumar, Shulam Sainath, Sunkara Sri Sai Revant, Shunkavalli Dinesh Sai, Tarachand Abhishek Sutar, Tasneem KS, Tatikonda Revi Teja, Umar Mukhtar, Uppari Anand, Bajjula Jagannath Srikar, Adityan R. Karun, Akshay Premachandran, Babish Babu, Fatima Seba Naushad, Nakka Vikas Venkat, Nikhil Sanjeev Devasya, Sachin Sibi, Surya Narayanan,
Department of Computer Science and Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Atira K. Jeena Kleenankandi, Ramya Krishnan P. Master of Technology, Computer Science and Engineering, Anjali S. Menon, Bale Rohit Ravinder, Devesh Rao, Ebin J. Girish Kumar M. Naveen Kumar Das, Palash Jat, Sudevan K. Vishal Kumar, MTech Computer Science and Engineering, Information Security, Aditya Jain, Abarajida Sachdev, Harika Jinga, Konu Prithviraj, Manish Verma, Sandra V.S. Nair, Sayandhar, Shreya Sahu, Swati Ubadhyay, Vikash Hela, Master of Computer Applications, Aditya Agrawal, Akash Babu, Anjali Sharma, Angur Kumar, Apurva Rathore, Dale Kalia Rekunath, Diksha Agrawal, Harsh Rathore, Himanshu Srivastav, Kajal Mahajan. Kundan Singh Barodia. Manan Bhatia. Mayank Gupta. Nasia Khanam. Nithi Redekar. Rajiv Ranjan Prajapati. Ram Rishabh Kumar. Saif Ali Khan. Shiva Umesh Hegde. Shivangi Kisharwani. Simran Gangwani. Yuvraj Bedi. Bachelor of Technology, A. Vishnu Shankar. Abhimanyu M.R. Abhinav Unniyatil. Abid Ali Karuvali Patikal. Adapala Angit. Adarsh Joshi. Aishwarya S. Ajay P. Shakti Kumar. Akhil K. James. Akshaj Sunil. Akshay A. Akula Varsha. Alan Jojo. Amal Siriyak. Amal Francis V. Ukan. Amal Raj. Aman Singh Kadiyan. Ambadi Vasant Kumar Reddy. Anand Jose. Anandu B. Ajit. Anish Sharma. Anna Matthew. Anna Susan Cherian. Anshif Musa K. Anupama S. Arjun BJ. Arjun Babu Anand. Arjun Shyam. Ashwin Muralidharan Ulanat. Bangi Mohit Kumar. Basil Varghese. Batina Harichandra Prasad. Bukya Vasant Kumar. Billa Amulya. Chitta Nagalila Sri Chandra Lekha. Dev Soni. Dhanwant K. Digamarti Hepsi Priya. Dia Jacob. Emily Eldos. Emmanuel Marian Matthew. Eric Roshan Topo. Fadi Naushad Purakotodi. Gagana K. Gogol Sri Kumar. Gosaripalli Hafiz Izaz Ahmad. Gaudam P. Govindu CJVS Kashyap. Haneem EM. Hemant V. Indrajit TS. J. Anandakrishnan. J. Pradishwar. Jaydeep Kumar PM. Jessica Joy. Kannan Manganathil. Kaveri A. Kaita Rajesh. Kritik P. Kunal Ravikumar Jagtap. Kurkula Venkata Sai Abhijit. Lloyd J. Kulangara. M. Mugund. Markonda Patnaikuni Harshvardhan, Martha Sai Krishna, Matthew Jose Mamutil, Meenakshi Madhu, Muhammad Ismail C, Muhammad Fasil K, Muhammad Shifan P, Muhammad Suhan Kallangodan, Nabil Tenuti, Nadimballi Anand Verma, Namburi Saujanya, Nilima Sajeev, Neha N. Jacob, Nitin Mohan, Nihal Abdul Nasir, Nikhil R, Oti Manas, P. Arjun, Pachigalla Bharat Teja, Pati Chandana, Pokuri Malaviga, Praveen E, Puchakayala Dheeraj Reddy, Raj Kokila AP, Rohit Madhavan, S.R. Siddharth, Sanaul Malik Bashir, Shakir, Senan Jude, Sevakula Jyoti, Shaheen AM, Shaikh Ashraf Mohiddin, Siddharth Menon, Singham Sai Balasubramaniam, Sistu Aditya, Sri Lakshmi K, Sujoy Kumar, Suraj Brahmanand Patil, Shamlal MS, Tarun Kansal, Tanzeel Hassan, Tummaluru Mohit Kumar, Vimal Rajesh, Vishnu Sajit, Yadla Prashant Babu, Stebin Joseph. Thank you.
Department of Electrical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Adira Raju. Megha G. Krishnan. Nidya M.V. Pravika M. Priyalakshmi S. Subhash K. M. Beckham Krishna. Reshmi R. Master of Technology, Instrumentation and Control Systems, A.V. Balakrishna. Anjali Lakshman Rao. Chavitipalli Vamshi Krishna Reddy. Daisy Monica Roy. Kumar Saurabh. Manasa TSR. Marapu Vainateya. Pradnya Uttamrao Moon. Rathod Keyor Jitesh. Shashwata Bunya. Srikant P. Ummaleti Sai Sangeet. Utpal Tarafdar. Vignesh K. Manoj. Master of Technology, Power Systems. Akash Valsalan KC. Alapati Rupesh Nagasai. Arun Kumar M. Ashish Kumar Modi. Atul Jose P. Batala Teja. Bishwaranjan Behra. Kirtana T. Manish Chaudhary. Parth Kumar Arun Kumar Patel. Master of Technology, Power Electronics, Arindam Bhattacharjee. Bakade Shubham Gajanan. Dev Karn Mayur. Himain Kirit Savsani. Jishnu Prakash K. Karuna Kumari. Manoj Basten M. Muda Balanaik. Naina Patruni Vinay Kumar. Nitesh Soni. Pankaj Pandey. Rajpati Vaishya. Revati A.S. Shubham Singh. Simple Singh. Sukhdev Anshula Animesh. Master of Technology, Industrial Power and Automation, Abhinav Kumar Srivastava. Ashwin A. Krishnan. Bharatam Pratap Kumar. Gundlapalli Hemant Kumar. Jatotu Naveen. Kalyan S. Nagarappu Anand. Nilesh Sabat. Peela Chandani. Shashank Kumar. Singapogu Preetham Kumar. Vishal Kumar Singh. Yelugu Anil Kumar. Master of Technology, High Voltage Engineering, Aditya Kanekan Balisheri. Alok Kumar Gupta. Chintakayala Divya, Dayanand, Hitesh Vilas, Jayati Bairagi, Kistarapu Rajkumar, Manish Kumar, Mithun K, Raju Medya, Bachelor of Technology, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Abhijit CV, Abhilash A, Abin Danny Matthew, Adesh S, Alluri Manibhushna Ratvik, Amal Arshad, Anaga P, Anish Kumar CM, Anil Jat, Annette Johnson, Annette Matthew K, Anupa Davis, Aravindan, Arthana PV, Ashay Gajkumar, Ashwin V. Dev KP, Atul Raghav P, Avinash Raghunath, Ayush Dilip, Banod Kumar, Bavaripudi Kaushik, Bhupati Raju, BDG Kiriti Verma, Bongo Reshma, Challa Vinila, Chidalla Vamshi Kishore, Danya Babu, Daravat Naveen, Divyanshu Mittal, Ebin Johnny, Fahim Rahman, Faraz Khan, Fasna NM, Gauri Nair V, Gayatri Aravind. Gayatri Shankar. G. Harikesh. Guglot Harshit. Hari Rakesh. Hari Krishnan MS. Harshana. Hussain Marakar Muhammad. Ineni Pavan Kalyan. J. Devadattan. Javed Farhan. Jose Josh. Kamishetty Venkatesh. K. Bhargav Nagacharan. Kata Jaswant. K. Vatsal Sairam. Conchada Sarayu. Kotturu Shiva Pranita Reddy. Lingam Nikhil. Mandan Pandey. Madireddy Chinnarajaya. Midun Manoj. Mitta Sravya Meghana. Muhammad Arshad. Muhammad Farhan MM. Muhammad Fasil KT. Muhammad Shabil K. Mukesh Bade. Neha Malcolm Francis. Nidhi Vinod Kumar. Nimisha Tamanna. Nitin K. Nivedita A. Pachigala Shruti. P. Sai Krishna. Panchaneni Sumant. Parvati N. Prakar Avasti. Pranav S. Pradyut. Praveen SP. Putta Lavanya. Rahul Krishnan A. Ramshida E. Ratnala Meghana. Ramya R. Rishikesh V. Pai. Ritik Manu. S. Krishna Nivedita. Sanjay Shashankan. Sharanya Jayalal. Saurabh G. Chaudhary. Sheshagiri Gari Abhinay. Shesham Bhavyasri. Sharon Sajimagil. Sonia Biju. Srijit V. Surya J. Sweeten PP. Thadepalli Balu. T. Likesh Kumar. Tum Nitin Kumar Reddy. Toms Joseph. Uma Nalini Damodaran. V. Abhijit Narayan Rao. Vadde Nandishwar Reddy. Valluru Mohammed Salman Nasir. Vishnu Vishwan. Vishwajit Kumar. V. Shivaramakrishna Reddy. Sahid Hussain Malinge. Muhammad Naufal SH. N. Venkatraj. Faisal Karim Mahdi. Thank you.
So, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Najla CP. Sangeeta U. Atulya MS. Kalpana George. Emmy Mariam George. Jobin Francis. Harish V. Reena M. Roy. Jessie P. Steffi Maria Joseph. Shyamchandran K. Sandeep Moparthi. Master of Technology, Electronics Design and Technology, Arava Ratha Madhavi. Belagere Naveed. Bijin E. Tharavat Hari Naik. G. Sandhya. Gunta Sai Anirudh. Krishnakanta Parida. Merla Ravi Teja. Muhammad Imran. Nikhil Rao. Primanshu Kumar. Rahul NP. Ruhul Iman. Sandeep Sharma. Satyaki Mandal. Sriya Sanjay Soman. Shubham Roy. Vasant B. Microelectronics and VLSI Design, Ajay Kant Chadurvedi. Batula Deepthi. Dhananjay Singh. Gangireddy Pallavi. K. Hanmesh. Kamble Chedan Bhimrao. Kumar Sanu. Padanche Shubham Deepak Kumar. Prashant Kumar Pandey. Prasoon A.K. Sai Sandeep Moot Naik. Sangeetam Prashant. टिकाले शंतनु लक्ष्मण, विमल कुमार शर्मा, टेलीकम्युनिकेशन इंजीनियरिंग अखिल केबी, अखिल टी जॉय, बालाजी यशवंत, कविता मोहन, राधिका गोपीनाथ, सितारा वी नंबियार, स्वाति ई, सिग्नल प्रोसेसिंग आरती बीएस, जी सौराबिया, गुंडूरु प्रशांत कुमार, नलमल्पु साई मणि रोहित रेड्डी, बैचलर ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड कम्युनिकेशन इंजीनियरिंग ए अनंतकृष्णन, अभिषेक टी जिजू, अदीप केंस पी, ऐश्वर्या एम, आकाश अनिल कुमार, अक्षरा अनिल कुमार, अमल बालराज, अमल देवानंद, अमल मोहन वीआर, अमल पवित्रन, अमला जोसफ, अमरनाथ एम दास, अम्बलतिंकल विनय फ्रांसिस, अंबाटी श्री साई चरण, अमृता आर दिनेश, अमृता शाजी, अनंतुला अक्षित, अंजलि सारा मार्कोस, आंस्टन തോമസ് കല്ലുക്കളം, अरविंद कुमार नलुकुर्ती, अर्जुन माधव के, अर्पित जी नाइक, अश्वതി तയ്यल, अश्विन उन्नीकृष्णन, अतुल के राजीव, അസീം ഇജാസ് മുഹമ്മദ്, ബെന്താരു ഭവ്യനാഥ്, ബാസ്വ സുപ്രിയ, ഛല്ല ഗൗതം നായിഡു, ചന്തുരി വർഷിത്, ചെപ്പുരു ഹാസ്യ, ചെസ്സെട്ടി തരുൺ, ചെവ്വൂരു സായി ജസ്വന്ത്, ദേവിക നായർ, ഡിയ റോബിൻ, എല്ലിക്കൽ അലൻ അപ്പുക്കുട്ടൻ, എർഗുരി ജസ്വന്ത്, യുജിൻ പൗലോസ്, ഗഡമേട്ടി വെങ്കട ശിവസായി ചരൺ ഗൗഡ്, ഗട്ടേല അഖിൽ, ഗൊഡൻല സന്തോഷ് ബാബു, ഗോപിറെഡ്ഡി അരുൺ തേജ റെഡ്ഡി, ഗോവിന്ദ് ജെ എസ്, ഗുഗില്ല ജാനകി രത്നമാധുരി, ഗുറം ദീപക്, ഹരികൃഷ്ണ എസ് മേനോൻ, ഹരിനന്ദൻ ആർ നായർ, ഹേമന്ത് എസ്, ഹൃദ്യ ബാലകൃഷ്ണൻ, ഖൃഷ്യത് രാജീവ്, ജിതിൻ പ്രേംരാജ്, ജോസഫ് ജോർജ്, കനുമേട്ട ഭാർഗവ രാമാനുജം, കാശ്യപ് എസ്, കൗശിക് ആർ ബി, കൊല്ല രോഹിത് സായി, കൊല്ലാട്ടി ദീപിക, കൃഷ്ണകാന്ത് പാണ്ഡെ, കൃഷ്ണനുണ്ണി പി, കുര്യൻ മാത്യു, മടിക രഘുറാം, മഹിതർ ഉണ്ടി, മല്ലാടി ശ്രീവിദ്യ മണിമേഖന, മരിയ സോജൻ, എം ടി ഷുമൈൽ, മീര എ. മിലൻ ശ്രീനാഥൻ. മിരിയാല കൃഷ്ണൻ. മിരിയാല കിഷൻ. സോറി. മിർസാബ് മർവാൻ. മുഹമ്മദ് ഫായിസ് ടി. മുഹമ്മദ് ഇലിയാസ് ഇക്ബാൽ. മുട്ടരക്കോള ശ്രീചന്ദ്രിക. മുഹമ്മദ് അഫ്ര ഇക്ബാൽ. മുല്ലപ്പുടി രേഷ്മശ്രീ. മുർഷിദ് പി. നമ്മി നവീൻ ചന്ദ്ര തേജ. നവീൻ മാത്യു ജോർജി. നിഖാൽ നാരായണൻ. നിരഞ്ജൻ ആർ. പാലപ്പർത്തി പൂജ. പൊലമൂരി ഉഷസുനി. പൂജ സുരേഷ്. പ്രണതി ടി പി. പ്രിയ പി എസ്. പൂജാരി മോഹൻ സായി. പുല്ലംചെട്ടി ഗുണസാഗർ. പൈല കൗസ്തുഫ്. പ്രദീപ് റഹ്മാൻ. രാഹുൽ ജോസഫ്. രാഹുൽ കെ ആർ. രാമകുർത്തി വീര വെങ്കട മണികണ്ഠസായി. രാമപുരം അജയ് റെഡ്ഡി. റമീസ് പി എസ്. ഋത്വിക് സതീശൻ. രോഹിത് എസ് കൃഷ്ണൻ. റോഷൻ മടിപ്പള്ളി. രുക്മ രാധാകൃഷ്ണൻ. സംബാങ്കി മെഹർ മാധവ്. സന്ദീപ് എസ് സക്കറിയ. സാരഗഡം ശിവതേജ. ശരത് കുമാർ എസ്. ഷെയ്ഖ് സാജിദ്. ഷമീൽ പി. ശ്യാം മധു ശേഖർ. സൂരജ് കെ സന്തോഷ്. Shubhanchan Conver. Sudesh K. Suryapal S. Tadikonda Jayant. Thomas Davis. Thomas Paul. Tippireddy Grishma Reddy. V.S. Govardhan. V. Sai Kiran. Vaishnavi S. Valluri Haswin Sai. Valluri Veera Venkata Satyanarayana Murthy. Varikuppala Vishwanath. Varna Jose. Velpula Vijayalakshmi. Vempalli Bhaskar. Vipin B. Vipperla Venkata Shivasai Durga Prasad. Akhila K. Anantu K.S. Rahul A. Makesh N.R. This is me. Fatimatu Sukhana A.T.
Department of Mathematics, Doctor of Philosophy, Athira T.M. Jafar T.K. Rajesh Kumar P.
Department of Mechanical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Vishnu S.P. Francis J. Immati. Kiran Mohan. Master of Technology, Industrial Engineering and Management, Chakala Mahesh Babu. Fasin Ahmad. M. Rajender. T. Sanket Bhimarauji, Tiwari Ronak Ramvishal. Thermal Sciences, Abdul Aziz. Akshay Anuj Kumar. Avinash V. Nair. Dasari Chanakya. Dilip Kumar. Guna Pujida. M. Anandakishan. Manyala Jayatej. Muhammad Al Jasir. Sheikh Ruhid Akram. Shyam Mohan M. Vaishak A.S. Manufacturing Technology. Abhijit Kumar K.S. Abhishek Kumar. Akshay K.J. Jadu Krishnan. K. Suresh. Mohit Godara. Mozart Benedict. M. Devendranath. P. Jesse Rajulu. Prakash Raj. Sumant Yadav. Dhul Shashank Prashant. Energy Engineering and Management. Abhisar Kaushal. Anurag Ranjan. Apur Tyagi. Krishna Mohan. Jawahar Jolsna Preeti. Kiran B. John. Sabir CM. Sadakatullah Safu. Shahir Shah. Sumant Babu. Vaishnav. Vikrant Soni. Vishnu K. Material Science and Technology, Anandakrishnan N. Aravind S.B. Arjun P. Suresh. Ashish Shashindran. Bhavas T. Gaddam Mohana Narasimha. Gokul P. Chandran. Mukesh Pradhan. N. Rajakiran. Nasimuddin. Nithin Krishna. Praveen Krishna Srivastava. S. Harshavardhan. Shailendra Kumar. Shyam Mohan. Siga Satya Shekhar. Yes, Ashutosh Mahendra. V. Lazarus Vivian. Seshan Abbas. Machine Design, Ananjay Singh Yadav. Desham Vijay Kumar. Dimple Ajinkya Sandesh. Pradeep Kumar. R. Sudhir. Sharma Harsh Vinod Kumar. Shibin Raj. Sri Ram. Tippanna. Vishal Naduvinamani. Bachelor of Technology, Mechanical Engineering. Abhi K. Devadas. Abhishek Reddy Mal Reddy. Abraham Benny. Aditya Menon. Aditya Saini. Aju Paul Sam. Akhil A. A. Sai Manoj. Akshay A.R. A.R. Durga Satish. Aman Harshad. Anshad Abdul Aziz. Arjun KP. Arun A. Aravind Dattatraya Puri. Aryan Y. Jayaprakash. Aslam Sajad. Ashwin K. Unnikrishnan. Ashwin U. Nair. Atul Vijay. Azim Latif. Basil Babu. B. Mohan Karthik. Bukhya Sunil Kumar. Vidya Kavya. C. Sharath Wesley. C. Varshida. Christo Joss. Devarakonda Vinay Kumar. D. Manohar. Gayatri S. G. Sri Sai Charit. G. Praveen Kumar. Hafiz V.S. Hafsana A. Harindran V.R. Harishankar Suresh Nair. Hassan T.N. Ikramuddin Ahmad. Ila Shaini. Irshad P. Irshad PT. Jagannath Ajay Kumar. J. Prabhu Kumar. John Georgie Mellel. Joseph Cyril. Jujjuri Rohat. KV Giridhar Chanachai. K. Priyanka. K. Saumika Reddy. Karthik Srinivasan. Karthik Suresh. Kenneth Matthew Varghese. Kondepudi Ritu. K. Hemant Harsha. Maliga TM. Manas P. Vinayan. M. Jayaprakash Narayana. Mithun S. M. Jashwant. Murali Krishnan. M.S. Nagarjuna. Nathan Job Anthony. N. Vishnuvardhan Reddy. Niharika Sunil. Param Kusum Chakravarti. P. Venkata Harshavardhan. Peri Krishna Karthik. Pilli Akhil. P. Rohit. Pratik Kiran Kamble. Rifa Siti. Rejoy John. Yes, Badri Shankar Narayana. Sagar Ghosh. Sai Leshma Reddy D. Sake Sagar. Samik Mohan. Sanju Suresh. Sanoop KS. Sarbas P. Sayyid Tufail. Sebin Sabu Matthew. Sheikh Muhammad Salahuddin UB. Shibil Nasser P. Shreyesh Yadav. Siddharth Sajeev. S. Palmavati, S. Harika, Shravan K, Srirag S, Steve George Varghese, Tariq bin Salahuddin, Tarun Kumar Bhaskaran, Tilakan MJ, T. Srinivasa Advait, Venkata Sai Charan Reddy, Venkata Shaurya Dindi, Vinaya Prasad, Arun V. Ganesh, Muhammad Jasir, Naveen Raj, Rohan Dominic Arun, Joseph Vincent, Srijit Santosh, Bachelor of Technology, Production Engineering, Anup Ajit, Arjun K. Unnikrishnan, Azhar P. Ilyas, Azam Muhammad Sadiq, Celine Wilson, Farshad O.P., Gayatri Sandeep. G. Dharani Lekha, Gaujilya, Hadi Ahmad, Hemant Shankar, Hrithik, Jason Shanmukhaya, J. Varshini, Karthik BC, Karthik RV, Krishnappan, Lipika, Lokesh GP, Muhammad Fasil, Neil Yasin, നിഖിൽ കർണ, പ്രതീഷ് കരുൺ, സനൽ പി, സൂര്യദാസ് സുധാകരൻ, ശ്രീരംഗം രാജ് ഹർഷിത്, അമൃത സാജു. താങ്ക് യു.
Department of Physics. Doctor of Philosophy, Anub P. MSc Physics, Akshay KU, Albin James, Amruta MP, Anjana R. Menon, Archana V, Denil Jos, Elsa Baby, Nayana Suresh P, Nila Anil, Niyati Krishna MR, Prashant P, Shiva Prasad CP, Sri Devi Mohan S, BTech in Engineering Physics, Abby George, Akash VS, Alex Shajan, Anakha MP, Dharavat Venkatesh, Divya Ranjan, Jelin Rafael Akara, KP Ritwik, Mahajan Sandesh Kallappa, Melki Zedek TP, Ullai Vaneshwar, Nivia TS, Singamballi Chandan Sri Ramalakshmi, Surya Sarathi B, Tanmay Vilas Deshmukh, Tarun Sharma.
School of Biotechnology, Doctor of Philosophy, Ankita Dubey. Somia S. T. Sarmila Raj. Javaraj K.R. BTech Biotechnology, Ahsan Anjum Sunil. Ajay Vijayan. Angela Jain Ajesh. Anubhav Mishra. Devika Yesh. Dimple Bhakti Patel. Himanshu Sridhar Fulmali. Mijmal Sanketi. Muhammad Ajmal. Nafrin P. Pukhraj. Rahul R. Raida Anwar. Samili G. Nayar. Wait, yes. Sri Devi PC. T.A. Amboli. Yaswan PM. A. Pooja. Fatima Sana Yusuf. Prince VR.
School of Management Studies, Doctor of Philosophy, Lisbeth Mary John. Master of Business Administration, MBA, Adira N.S. Abhinav Shankar K. Aishwarya KV, Amit Shankar, Amjad Roshan MR, Archana B, Arpit Sonkar, Arunima Vishwanath, Aslaha Farhat Abdullah, Ashwadi T.S., Avinash Das, Azhar KS, C. Ritik Prasad, Christopher Basumetri, Christy Soni, Hari Krishnan CS, Jibimol George, Jidin AR, Krishna Prakash K, Nidin P, Noel Anthony J, Kyun Marian, Rashmi Joseph, Rinshad N, Roshan Manoj AK, Sainath S. Nair, Sharath Shashidharan, Shagitya RTS, Shreya S, Surya Narendran, Sri Lakshmi V, Ullas P, Vishnupriya YD. Thank you.
School of Material Science and Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Vinay TV, Anish R. Nath, Vibin Anthony P, Farsina C, Master of Technology, Material Science and Engineering, Nanotechnology, Abdul Ahad Makhtar, Abhijit T.S., Abhishek U.B., Nijo P.I., Rahul Rajan, Sarthak Roy, Tejas Manoj, Tushar Patak, Yokesh S, thank you.
Dean Academic, please read out the names of prize winners to this August assembly.
I request the guest of honor to give away the prizes to the toppers.
We'll start with the PG programs, the Institute Gold Medalist, Master of Planning, Urban Planning, Tania Viju, CGPA 9.05. Master of Technology, Chemical Engineering, Srilashmi P, CGPA 9.38. Master of Science, Chemistry, Manivarna Nair, CGPA 9.2. Master of Technology, Civil Engineering, Structural Engineering, Charu Srivastava, CGPA 9.67. Master of Technology, Civil Engineering, Traffic and Transportation Planning, Shishira P, CGPA 9.62. Master of Technology, Civil Engineering, Offshore Structures, R. Purnananda Srinivas, CGPA 9.83. Master of Technology, Civil Engineering, Water Resources Engineering, Madan Ram Velavan, CGPA 9.85. Master of Technology, Civil Engineering, Environmental Geotechnology, Ria Pradeep, CGPA 9.6. Master of Technology, Computer Science and Engineering, Anjali S. Menon, CGPA 9.87. Master of Technology, Computer Science and Engineering, Information Security, Sandra S. Nair, CGPA 9.65. Master of Computer Applications, Disha Agarwal, CGPA 9.2. Master of Technology, Electrical Engineering, Instrumentation and Control Systems, Daisy Monica Roy, CGPA 9.73. Master of Technology, Electrical Engineering, Power Systems, Atul Jose P, CGPA 9.47. Order correct. Order. So I repeat, Master of Technology, Electrical Engineering, Power Systems, Atul Jose P, CGPA 9.47. Master of Technology, Electrical Engineering, Power Electronics, Revati AS, CGPA 9.4. Master of Technology, Electrical Engineering, Industrial Power and Automation, Ashwin A. Krishnan, CGPA 9.42. Master of Technology, Electrical Engineering, High Voltage Engineering, Aditya Kanakan P, CGPA 9.5. Master of Technology, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Electronic Design and Technology, Shriya Sanjay Soman, CGPA 9.27. Master of Technology, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Microelectronics and VLSI Design, Prasoon AK, CGPA 9.2. Master of Technology, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Telecommunication, Sitara B. Nambiar, CGPA 9.63. Master of Technology, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Signal Processing, Arati BS, CGPA 9.25. Master of Technology, Mechanical Engineering, Industrial Engineering and Management, Tiwari Ronak Rambishal, CGPA 9.65. Master of Technology, Mechanical Engineering, Thermal Sciences, M. Anantakrishnan, CGPA 9.6. Master of Technology, Mechanical Engineering, Manufacturing Technology, Mohit Godara, CGPA 9.2. Master of Technology, Mechanical Engineering, Energy Engineering and Management, Anurag Ranjan, CGPA 9.28, and Vaishnav C, again CGPA 9.28. Master of Technology, Mechanical Engineering, Material Science and Technology, Shyam Mohan KP, CGPA 9.63. Master of Technology, Mechanical Engineering, Machine Design, Shibinraj CP, CGPA 9.75. Master of Science, Physics, Elsa Baby, CGPA 9.61. Master of Business Administration, Archana B, CGPA 8.86. Master of Technology, Material Science and Engineering, Nanotechnology, Rahul Ranjan, CGPA 9.38. And the list of the PG Gold Medalists in absentia, Master of Science, Mathematics, Ishwar Srinivasan. The list of UG Gold Medalists. B Arc, Shahbaz Khan Lodi, 9.33. Civil Engineering, there are 3 students with the same CGPA. Eldo Adai, 9.16. Govind Mohan, Civil Engineering, 9.16. Sandra MV, Civil Engineering, 9.16. BTech Computer Science and Engineering, SR Siddharth, 9.61. BTech Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Gauri Nair, 9.31. BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering, Sandeep S. Zakaria, CGPA 9.75. BTech Mechanical Engineering, Manas P. Vinayan, CGPA 9.26. BTech Production Engineering, Suryadas Sudhakaran, CGPA 9.38. BTech Engineering Physics, M. Vaneshwar, CGPA 9.48. Thank you, sir. The list of gold medalists in absentia: BTech Chemical Engineering, Nirmal Varghese Jacob, 9.12, and BTech Biotechnology, Abhinav Raghunath, CGPA 9.32.
I request the Chairman Board of Governors to give away the special prizes.
BAPNA gold medalist for the overall toppers in MTech programs: Anjali S. Menon, MTech Computer Science and Engineering with a CGPA 9.87. BAPNA gold medal for the overall topper in BTech programs: Sandeep Zakaria, BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering, 9.75. Professor Alleshu Kanjirathingkal Memorial Award for the overall topper in BTech program: Sandeep Zakaria, 9.75. The Vikram Sarabhai Ever Rolling Trophy, instituted by the first batch of the students of Calicut Regional Engineering College. It's an ever rolling trophy situated there. So a replica of the trophy will be given to the overall topper in BTech program who has secured the highest grade for the BTech project. And the award goes to Sandeep Zakaria, BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering. Our first batch alumnus, retired scientist from BSSC, Shivaramakrishnan, is here. Thank you.
Thank you, Sri Gajala Yoganandaji. Graduates of the year, I charge you that in thought, word, and deed, you will ever maintain the purity, dignity, and integrity of your profession and honor of our institute. Graduates of the year, please take the pledge.
We, the graduates of the National Institute of Technology, Calicut, Kerala, hereby pledge that we shall always endeavor to be scrupulously honest in the discharge of our duties as engineers, architects, planners, technologists, executives, scientists, and professionals in a thought, word, and deed. And that in all circumstances we shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our institute and the nation. And that we shall devote all our energies to promote unity and secular ideal of our country and utilize our knowledge and skills of engineering, architecture, planning, technology, management, and science in the service of our motherland and humanity, ultimately enabling sustainable development.
I think it's great feeling to all of you. I declare the convocation closed.
May I invite our Honorable Director to present mementos to the Guest of Honor and Chairperson, Board of Governors.
Chairperson's name. We need to invite chairperson.
Thank you, sirs. Please rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे